What's up, guys? Shout out to anyone coming in. Getting some timbeys going. We got a new mic today. Well, not a new mic, but an old mic. Should sound a bit better though. If it doesn't sound better, let me know. Had a bit of trouble with the headset yesterday. Making some freaking pretty just god awful noises. Couldn't tell you why. Probably the cord, that's usually housed in the headband, probably became scuffed at some point, and now it's just completely unusable. What can you do? Hope everyone's doing well out there. It's a grey day here in Dunedin. Suits me just fine. Pretty toxic spot right off the bat. Destined to be crushed in a lot of spots that look good. What are we missing? A couple of titles. Not yet.
Yes, bitch, yes. Get up, bitch, yes.
Yes, queen. You know, I can understand why they invented wireless technology, because they got so many cords everywhere. Ridiculous. As is this flop. Maybe we win though. Hopefully no queens about. Yeah, doesn't look great. Shout out to Demo and Trisball. Good to see you. Must say I'm a bit of a fan of the slow starts. Allows me to kind of get warmed up and into the groove. Start with some GG tourneys, I reckon. And then a bunch of these WPT ones are going to kick off. Building up a pretty dope playlist, I reckon. Absolute crushes on here. Suppose things are quiet. Feel free to lob in any song requests. And see how it goes. I might just rip this. It's going to have a lot of hands that naturally just want to check behind, that have a lot of potential against my exact hand. That's not one of them. Red.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Turns out it was pretty red. Ace King. Cold 4-bet. It looks pretty creepy to me, but we gamble. Very creepy. Like a lane creep in Dota, just like an NPC. How's he got 10%? Oh, the 8. Nice.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Let's cook.
Oh, we already cooked, mate. It's alright. Slurping straight into the mic. Sorry. Fuck. Poor form.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We're calling it a premium because we're 500 big blinds deep. Sweet.
Hey, 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 what up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Just thinking about whether I need a flat or not, really. Seems like either's fine. Guess we just bet and try and get him to fold broadways that have 6 outs and then also under pairs. Don't really want to get bluffed off our hand against like 5s later in the hand. And now he just probably has an ace and we lose. Question is, can we get him to fold like ace jack by the end? But I mean, ace jack probably folds pre anyway. We give up. Probably just has ace queen a lot. Which might fold to a triple, but not always. And if he somehow got to the river with 5s here, then so be it, all yours. Should we draw to 2 pair maybe? Trying to hit some grubby ass run out. 7. Got my 2 pair. Not really the 2 pair we're after. That's right. Here's the one we prepared earlier. Just gotta hope and pray that we're not running into kings or aces. Terrifying size, yep. Hold up.
Alright, alright, alright.
Shit, that's alright. Back to starting stack. Good stuff. How's the mic going, everyone? Is it legible, noisy, annoying? Or is it alright? Let me know. Surely, by comparison to yesterday, it's very, very clean and crisp. But I kind of set it up in a bit of a hurry, so there might be a few little issues. We'll figure it out eventually. King 5 and the cutoff. Wow, this guy's so short. Must have just lost a huge pot. Kind of makes this not as good. If everyone's 300 big blinds deep, it's alright, but... Sounds good. Nice. Easy peasy. Kind of need to get carried by the cards right now because I'm all out of content. Spewed all my garbage yesterday. Maybe I should revert to the old monthly stream. It would be a lot easier to come up with interesting shit to say.
Yes! Yes!
All same. Let's go for a flat. Couple of shove stacks that can make it a little easier for us. But they both folded. It's one of those hands where we're on a bit of a stack size where it's a little bit awkward, but could also just raise to 5 or 5.5 and be totally fine. And then just decide against 4 bets. And it's better when you're suited to be flatting in these spots, but I just don't care anymore. Flatting seems okay. If I was heads up, I'd probably float this, but we're multi-ways. Big blind can easily just have like a real hand. As well as the guy making the bet. Makes sense.
Oh my days.
A reserved start, you might say. One gigantic suck out with the jacks, and then a bunch of folds. Vulnerable to 2 pairs over here. Every single combo 2 pair is out there. Maybe the ace-8, ace-10 suited portions might 3-bet pre. Not always though. It's almost too deep, isn't it?
What's up, man? I haven't seen you since last time. How's it going?
What is that, like a 30-year-old meme right there? FPS Doug coming in hot. Freaking dinosaur memes. WPT Global 80am. Yo, what's up? Please tell me you're a WPT scout sitting and ready and waiting to hire me on the spot. Please. JK. JK, but also hire me, thanks. Right. Oh, cool.
Damn it, I knew better than to do that shit again.
Three tables in a dream. Looking to fire up some WPT timbeys in a second. Yep. And the clown show is going to begin. I'm not saying that I'm not a clown, but there are some absolute clowns floating around over there. We'll be in good company. Got the old earmuffs back as well. Best headphones I've ever worn, like hands down, both in terms of sound quality and comfort. It's the ATH M50Xs from Audio Technica, just in case you're curious. Highly recommend. We limped. It's just a bit of a nothing pot. Let's just try and stab and move on to the next. Got to keep an eye on China to our left. Seems a bit aggro. Small sample size, could be a little skewed, but definitely seems like he likes to play a lot of hands. Gonna be limiting our profitability, a lot of opens. Jack Daniels opening to 4x. Maybe he's on to something. Now he's limping. Man's had a few too many licks, I reckon. What's the time in Argentina? Must be evening, right? Probably getting sauced up with a name like that. Did Stars give you much when they sponsored you? Yeah, they paid me a salary. It was modest. It was more than I felt I deserved at the moment. At the time, I'll give you that. But yeah, nothing crazy, nothing. It was just in the middling zone. I think, yeah, if I were to compare it to someone like Lex, what they would have probably been getting at the time, it would be pretty minimal, but still, it was appreciated. And it sort of kicked my ass into gear, made me sort of realize that I probably had to work a little harder to justify it, just in my own head. Came with a bit of imposter syndrome, actually. It's kind of what sort of... I don't know, yeah. I had a lot of imposter syndrome when I was with Stars, actually, yeah. And I reckon that probably contributed to it, going from like basically a nobody to getting dropped into the deep end like that. It was kind of weird, but it was a great time. Oh, there we go. Chuckle we defend, suited 7-4. Doesn't play super great down the streets with the call line anyway, but I think as a check raise, it's alright. Huge turn. Open-ended straight flush draw. And we can still get him to fold some like overcard combos, king queen like with a heart, king 10 with a heart, those types of hands. He did snap call, but holy shit. Wait, we're ahead there? We have 80%. Hold up. Don't get it? Okay, he was open-ended, fair enough. And I guess, yeah, I kind of forgot about the fact that we just actually have the best hand a lot. You know, it doesn't change a whole lot. As soon as that turn drops, we're not really going to go anywhere either way. But, yeah. Fold equity line, going to be great. So we're done here. Oh, there we go. Spades. And a gut shot. And it's gone. Beat 9-10. Kind of glad we dodged the spade, I guess. And this is a big blind special. It was 3 ways on the flop. And I bet the flop. Small blind called. I don't think we should fold. That's pretty dicey. Got him.
Your end has
What do you mean? Just out here clicking buttons at this point, you know? Just out here clicking what are clearly the wrong buttons at this point. How can we not misclick with this? It's a good looking hand. I mean, it's good multi-ways, but we just kind of need position, usually. Whatever. Big blind's also like got a kind of a big stack, so it's easier for him to just randomly overcall too, giving us better odds. Still just like not great though, is it? Does feel too weak to fold though. I'm sure it looks too weak to fold from the outside as well. Just the conditions could have been slightly better. That microphone has a big knob. Yeah, you're not wrong. Should be a bit more selective about the comments I choose to read out, probably. Oh, very questionable. Come on. Show me what you got. $110 Chinese yuan turbo. Pretty deep stack starting. Let's just chuck some loot out there and see what happens. Desgosten. Dirty Muck. Seeing a high VPIP. 9-hand sample is not going to cut it though. This guy's overcalled as well. Let's just have a wee look. Obviously a great candidate to be blasting in 4 bets, but got to remember that it's an $8 turbo. Not a lot of folding going to be going on. Check through on the flop. Looks pretty clean unless this guy's checked twice with the better ace. Definitely a thing sometimes. Suppose we're targeting just like 9s and stuff now. 9-9, 8-10 suited or something like that. King 6 offsuit. Okay. Green's a good color.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Control descent. On the back of that cooler. Nice and controlled. Let's just keep it nice and controlled, shall we? What's happened to my hotkeys, man? There's some wild shit going on here. A lot of out of context cutscenes being deployed. Pretty good flop. No harder.
Absolutely perfect.
Playing 2 hands at once. We got the queens. 8-7 we raised EP. We have a gut shot to the 6. And some fold equity. Here's the fold. GG. That's a good one to take down. Real cheap like. Queen Jack 6 is interesting. We're in the mid position versus mid position spot there. Should expect a lot of 3-bets from Ace Jack, Ace Queen, and stuff like that. At this level anyway. So players in those spots just going to be weighted towards underpairs and all that other garbage. Going to be a lot of level 1 thinking going on. It's the beauty of these games, eh? You don't really have to go too crazy. You just kind of have to sit back, observe, pretty much just trust what you see. Unless you can identify someone who you think might be playing a couple of levels above the rest. It's not... It's uncommon, but it's not like unheard of. I've got a few friends who are playing these stakes. Just absolutely demolishing them, mind you. Who are just like streaks above a lot of the people playing these stakes, you know. So there are like absolute units in these fields, but just have to... They're definitely not the norm. You gotta identify them in your own time. Old mate to my left is just playing every hand, pretty much. Maybe I'll just set my own price real quick. Keep it cheap. Overcards are probably still live. And the club wrecked everything there, didn't we?
I'm out. All right.
Alright, we get it, dude. Settle down, alright? Gotta appreciate the passion, you know. Get the fuck off my screen. Whatever. You know what I mean, though. How many other streamers out there are getting emotional over a Queen 3 offsuit fold, you know? Probably not many. Maybe that's an indictment on my state of mind. Probably. Getting so's, yo, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Got 3 20s right now. Sorry, one sec. You caught me on the break. 3 20s. GG Poker, WPT. Bit of a low stakes grind, a humble grind. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you have any questions, plop them in the chat. Massive shout out to Getting So's. Premium poker player, premium streamer. Just, has his head screwed on, so yeah, it's good. Good ally to have. Thanks, man. We're running a 3-minute delay today, I think it is, or something like that. So it's exploitable, but I don't know how many of the players on these tables are going to be aware of who I am under these monikers. All in all, great to have you all with us. If you're new here, stick around for a while, see if it's good enough to warrant a follow. Thank you in advance. Still feel like I'm warming up today. What are we? We're an hour deep. Still feeling a little bit rough around the edges. That's a me problem though. Don't have to worry about that. Suppose we've got a lot of Canadians in the house now. Good evening to you all. It's 5 PM here in NZ. Just sort of getting it started up.
I've heard him say things like,
Yeah, sorry. I got some wild hotkeys I'm trying to dodge as I type. Failing miserably. How'd the stream go? Get any success? Well, it's a malformed question actually. There's always when you're at the Getting So's level, showing up to play is a success, because the EV just sort of generates itself. But hopefully there was some good results. It's always nice, right? I think the last time we spoke, you were heading off to the Aussie, whatever it was, the Aussie Millions. Something was happening over there. Hopefully that went alright. What's the name of this track? We got the song names below the video. If you missed it, you can go to like the videos section, and there should be a live stream you can check. You can actually scroll back through the video and check. I think if you try and watch it live though, it doesn't update. It doesn't update in real time, so yeah, whatever. Don't matter. You know what? I could just do you a solid and check what it was though. It should have only been a couple of minutes ago. Erase the Pain by Church, maybe? This playlist is filth though. It's growing. Building into something huge. Bit of a hasty fold. That's an autopilot fold. Could have maybe done something there, but should be right. Little ISO might not have gone amiss. Second chance draw. Cheeky little six-way pot here for the boys. A lot of chips going in. What's going on here? On a 4-high board, and no one seems to be folding. Right. Ace 4, the absolute dream, is alive. Not too short, I just witnessed. Just gonna sit back and let it happen, I think. WPT Global A. Absolute hidden gem.
What's up, bitch?
Rude. Small victories add up. Let's just see what's going on here with this queen deuce. Bottom pair in a dream, no redraws. Well, we have an overcard, I guess, to the jack. Let's just see if he wants to give up. Man's got his helmet on, he's ready to go. Should have probably foreseen this. I'm out. Over here, let's go. Fake over here, let's go. Raised to 3x pre, now he's bidding 2x on the flop. Make up your mind, son. We really have no idea what's happening here. Bet got pretty big. Probably means he improved. Baseline thinking. Just keep him honest one more time. Computer says no.
I'll show myself out.
What we saying, lad? Sevens, EP. This guy's involved. He's got way too many chips. Gonna have to... Maybe we just gamble against that fella. Oh, he's got a real hand. Not anymore. Lovely. Definitely a bit gambly, but I mean, the guy was playing like 53-7 or something. VPIP PFR. It's kind of a loose cannon. And it's a bounty builder, so... Or maybe it's a static bounty. Either way. Sup, psilocybin? Good to see you, man. Who you got for Mississippi State versus Tennessee this weekend? You're gonna have to tell me who they are, first of all, and what sport is involved. And then I'll give you my really scuffed, uneducated answer. Just for the sake of saying a few words. This guy's resorting to 3-bet, 100 big blind 3-bets. Does he just have to go? What's going on? Is he bored? He's folded the next hand immediately, so... He had some type of plan in mind. Very nice. Hmm. Where's the 100 big blind rip when you need it? We're short-handed here, but this is just a super early game in one of these WPTs. Small field. Should pick up eventually, but we get to mix it up early on, which can sometimes result in a huge stack. I have no issue table starting on the site. There's just so many loose cannons about. Let's do something silly. Nice. Who you got, Twat God? Who's your pick? Mississippi State versus Tennessee versus the House. Three-way dichotomy. Who was even the House in that situation? Is it the stadium? The networks broadcasting it? Maybe the US government? Whatever the heck that is. Yeah, we called an open from this guy. Both of us called. Check through on the flop, and the small blind's now led the turn. We just fold now. Plenty of like Jack 10, Queen 10 suited, Ace 10 offsuit maybe. Well, Ace 10 suited more likely, but we call one and then evaluate river. Wondering about that now though. I'm dubious. I'm gonna fold, but it's weird that he just snapped 2/3 on the river when the king is kind of a little bit scary. But he could still have trips, like deuces, sevens. Could have randomly led the turn with king, queen or something. You never know. Hold on. Pretty sad run out for that guy. Still gets the pot though.
That's a right part.
Oh man, it's wild. It's all my fault. Some people ask, well, they used to ask me, how does the stream work? How does it all like run and shit? How can you be so smooth with all the transitions and the buttons and stuff? And the answer is, I'm not, and it's never smooth, and it never will be. And I'm deeply apologetic. Should probably hire someone to do it for me, but where's the fun in that? Ace 9 offsuit. We took a bounty here earlier. I think it was a 10k starting. We're on our way out. Five places paid right now. Oops. A lot of these WPT fields, as I said yesterday, are going to be getting probably around 30 to 50 runners. I don't know how it looks like on the weekends though. Maybe it's more or less. It's probably more, right? Gotta be more. By the way, good rumbles these. Recommend. What's up, Beric? Thanks, man. Should have seen me a week ago. Nah, 2 weeks ago. Fuck. Man, I just looked so bad. Like, man, I look bad. I went to see an eye doctor recently, and they had to take to get all their things going. They have to take a photo of your face. Man, it just looked like an absolute walking zombie. It's pretty horrific. That's just a huge ISO, isn't it? All yours. No, it's night and day, man. Completely night and day from today to a couple weeks ago. It's just crazy. Bit of a wake-up call, really. Can't really fuck around with your health. And now I'm sort of just like trying to live like a bit of a monk. Just cutting out all the greed, all the nonsense, like refined sugar and all that crap. It's just like, nah, not worth it anymore, you know? Well, China probably deserves a bit of revenge. Sucked out on his aces earlier. Let's see what happens. And then we got these two cronies to worry about. Yikes. This looks good. Looking real good, me.
Whoa.
Same dude. It's a bit filthy with the nines. A wee bit filthy with the nines.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Could raise this, but I don't know. Production seemed to think it was a shit hand, so sort of had to just follow suit. This is very dusty, but because we've got two shove stacks behind us and we're like kind of set mining against a shorter stack, but this hand still can play for pairs and stuff. Gets into spots like this though where we have 60% of a royal, but still just undercards in it. Yeah, it's even dustier when you consider that a lot of like low pairs and stuff probably just shove pre anyway. So it's just a lot of broadways, but he's checked now, so yeah, still kind of in the cage. Yeah, we can tell a pretty good story now though. A lot of king X. Some sneaky flushes. If he calls with ace high, it's just kind of wild to me, but it's got a pair, so fair enough.
I've got a question for you. What do you think of this?
Fuming, but fair enough. Guess we're just gonna blast off, try and get him to hero fold a 9 or something. His line is pretty scuffed from the beginning. Not really much else to it, just feels weird, so the chips go in. Probably just has garbage. This isn't as good as it looks, considering the shove stacks, all four of them. Which I'm not too keen to be calling off. Suicide line, it's pretty suicidal. We're fighting.
Oh my word!
It is a prog KO. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Get kind of confused sometimes with this lobby. Fixed bounty. Okay, yeah, fixed bounty. It does say it very clearly. I'm just an idiot. All that means is the bounties are kind of worth it, like a lot early, within reason, and then they just diminish over time. Truton, yeah, it's good. Still living? Yeah, I guess so. You could say that. I'm kind of like not the same person that I was in many ways. Maybe I'm masking it quite well. I'm not talking about like some sort of transition to the opposite gender or anything like that. It's more of like a metaphysical, psychological, what some may describe as a breakdown. I would call it enlightenment slash breakdown. Certainly living in the grey area. But yes, still alive. Not a whole lot of two pairs, I wouldn't think, but you never know. It's WPT. 6-5 maybe, King 5, King 6 suiteds. 2 combos, 4 combos. Set of 5, set of 6s, either way. To be honest, the hand looks great. Absolutely no reason to be overthinking it. Put money in and appreciate it. This could get a wee bit dicey. It's already very dicey. Okay. Fuck. I'm out. It's tough in those spots, man, because that guy very well may emerge to be an absolute whale soon. He kind of already has suggested that might be the case with that exact line, but feels bad. Just pinging off 100 bigs just out of nowhere on a guess. VPIP 40, PFR 10, so he is like on the passive side. He's playing a lot of hands, but that ratio is definitely like a passive ratio. Just likes getting involved in pots. And then once he actually has a hand, probably starts to get aggressive. Check behind the ace deuce. Let's keep a couple of sneaky aces in the mix. Don't expect this to work a huge amount, but it doesn't really need to work that often. It looks pretty genuine, like a 9 or, you know, some sort of milky type hand. That's exactly the hand we're trying to get to fold, but it didn't. It's a shame. Yes! Say, hold up. Why'd you check though? It feels kind of weird. I don't really want to have him check again. That would suck nuts. It's not really the card I should be betting, but... And now we actually don't have the best hand all the time. Helps to block an ace, I suppose. Listen.
Thank you.
Bloody delicious.
All in with the tens. Gets the job done. Yeah, I'm gonna note that down, Shruton, get that sorted. We can't be having a chat without some sort of gamble feature. We'll get a new Nightbot sus. I axed the old Nightbot because it just had a bunch of old commands that I couldn't be bothered dealing with. It's just kind of lazy on my part. Alright, what do we got here? Top pair. Top pair that's in the cage, somewhat. Question is, do you just sort of ping it in? Take the potential for a flip. Unprovoked. Or do you just fold and let this guy take it? I'm gonna fold. There's no real reason to get too crazy, and then they got the odd trap coming from this guy. Do not show me a red card, Gaben. Thank you very much. Where the fuck I am. Thanks for the kind words, Beric. Appreciate it. Fuck's my soundboard.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We got something.
We got something
Got
here.
something.
We got something here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yuck. What is that? Oh, I'm getting milked. Absolutely milked live on telly. Goodness me. He didn't snap call at least. Okay, we're live. Great stuff. I don't get it. No, accept. Oh shit. It's none of my business. That's a pretty wild situation though. We'll jam this if folded too. We don't get the chance. Definitely enjoying the low table count sessions. Add in a wee hyper turbo as well. I think the low table count is very beneficial on WPT of all places. Sorry about the flickering. I can't really do much about that. I don't really know what's going on there. Stupid ass hotkey issue. Yeah, it pays to just pay attention to these tables as much as possible. Because there's going to be players floating around who are just like absolutely spewing. And you want to be prepared and equipped to just receive. Could have said that a bit better. Gonna be invoking some unwanted cretins in the chat. He's gonna be piping up on the back of that comments. It's alright. King Trace suited. No dramas. Both these sites I'm playing on right now, GG, WPT, they have inbuilt HUDs too, which is really good in my opinion. Everyone's on a level playing field, same amount of info. HUDs are pretty good, I mean, but you need obviously huge sample sizes to really have it affect your play. But that will be a reality for some people. They're just going to be absolutely mining your hands over and over and over. They're going to get big samples on you eventually. Somehow have a huge situation with the kings. We hold. Lovely.
Yeah! I love.
Yeah. Got a few things to fix. I don't think I can do it right now though. We gotta take the bait on the king turn. No, we don't have to, but we did, and we got crushed. I'm gonna lead. Oh my god, I've got hands everywhere. This is huge. Man, he got me. The one hand that gets me. Aces. And ace king over here, which would bet 3 streets. It was multi-way on the flop. Just hope he doesn't have a huge hand. Don't really get to get away. Get the job done on multiple fronts. Hopefully. What the fuck is that? I need a spade a Haru. What is this hand? Spade me. That's pretty good. That's way too good. Boom.
Perfect.
Huge recovery out of absolutely nowhere. Had no business recovering in that hand, but we did. As a collective. Do you recognize all of the same players in your tourneys? No. Oh, yeah, over time, yeah. Sometimes. Sorry, I thought you meant from like, from stars. No. But yeah, some of them do show up. It would be better if you could note. You can't actually like note or color code people yet. I don't know if they're going to bring that in, but would be helpful if you could. It's more of like just locking in, honing in on 1 or 2 people that you notice doing crazy shit in the moment, which you might not see, or you're less likely to see the patterns emerging if you're playing like, 15 plus tables, but yeah, you probably still do over time. Bit different for my setup because I got all the other buttons to click as well. So yeah, somewhere between like, sounds pretty weak, but somewhere between 3 and 6 tables is optimal. And sometimes can be overwhelming, I'm finding out. I could just sit here and be an absolute drone and click buttons. It would be probably way too few tables, but it's a bit more going on. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? Aces, kings, ace, king, queens, and tens. Tens flops the world. And then gets put back in his place, quite frankly. Get out of it! Cheeky. Oh, I see what's going on with the hotkeys. That should be better now. No action with the aces, sadly, but we have a small production victory on my end, so I don't really care. It feels good, man.
Oh, God, you love your soul.
Have a good day, motherfucker.
No chop either. Just get drilled, eh? That was quick. Smacked back down to the starting stack. This is tempting, but we failed. Rightio. It's the break. Let's go and have a look at the daily dose. I never really, don't know about the daily dose. Don't even know about it. Shut up. I don't care. Go over here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you for a second. Oh man, you sound like such a creep, but you got good content. How did I not see it earlier? Oh. Can you even hear that? He was saying, do not resist. Do not resist.
Does this just come off the top?
Are you a current smoker?
No.
If so, how many packs per day?
6.
Good lord.
They were out in the middle of the ocean, and they somehow found this exhausted barn owl that needed a place to rest. This is why it's called a flash flood, because it comes out of nowhere.
Wild.
Did you bite someone at school today?
Mommy,
Jackie.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, man. Oh.
Rainy.
This poor bird doesn't understand how gravity works.
Neither do you, mate.
They were trying to figure out how to fix a sewer pipe. Why did nobody tell me that walruses could do this? They couldn't figure out why there was no air coming out of this vent.
Dummy, dishonest, cheap, lazy. You know, all those fun little buzzwords. Case in point.
Are you kidding?
This guy figured out how to beat the crowd to get on a busy train. I have never seen two crabs hug before.
Trippy. Trippy. So do you want a 2 or do you want a 50? What would you like?
Either one, mate. 50p. 50.
Calls come in.
50. Do you want the 3 2s together or one at a time?
One at a time.
This giant wasp nest was recently discovered in China. This truck pulled to the side to give this car some room to pass, but might have given a little too much room.
Bye, have a beautiful day.
This guy figured out how to work smarter instead of harder.
Como 50 cabrones y vean cómo van pintando. Está vale, que hace la banderita, que le echa el aire, ese güey le echa el aire.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking the plastic off a new TV. So why did nobody tell me that owls can float like this? If this happened to me, I would demand my money back.
Commentary's actually pretty good. Just noticed. Good one-liners.
This poor dog doesn't like this smelly fruit. How did something like this even happen?
How does it not happen, would be my question.
A few weeks ago, this plane was spotted having some issues while flying over London.
Ah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
This might be the fattest squirrel I've ever seen.
20.5 million subs. Daily dose of internet. Holy shit. Suppose the dude's been in the mix for so many years now. He's one of the originals. Like React content or little... I don't even know what you'd call that. It's like TikTok before its time almost. Ace Jack in the Daily Special.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Ace Queen, and whatever the heck this is. $55, no, 88 turbs. We raise. We win.
I don't know. Yeah.
Decided. Here to vacuum up all the chippies, hopefully. Pretty fair, I'd say, as far as boards go, as long as we win.
That's a right part, that's a right.
What's going on? What's going on?
Don't think we're folding, but pays to double check. Looks good, but I ain't gonna cut it. Gee. Taking a pretty exploitable line here, I'd say, but I mean, maybe there's a bit of value to be seen against like a 9 that wants to get stubborn. It's a race to the flop. Oh, there's one. It's not our flop. Ooh. I don't even know if you could hear that clip. It was wonderful though. Absolutely perfect. Punish that, please. I'm a beast. Two pair with the ace-10. It's looking good so far. What's even good though? Tiny 3-bet from India. It's good enough to bait me in.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get a couple of early celebrations in. Let's see why not. What could possibly go wrong? Why are we getting repeats? Is like a solid 500 clips to choose from. Getting hard repeats on the night. If we're going to go for thin value, this would be the street to do it on. Charge all the draws, diamonds, clubs, 9-10. All that stuff, and then check back river. Not a great river. Don't think he's in a bounty ability. You probably don't fold King X either at this point, so we're just going to check. And win the hand, apparently nice. Great result. Not a whole lot going on for the deuces. Savage. Probably need to get some new emotes in the mix, eh? Was thinking about that yesterday. And right now, obviously. Suppose we just rip this. Definitely shouldn't be timing out. Oh man, these segues today are just so fucking off point, man. So out of place. Gonna revise a few of the systems we have in place, I think, on the back of this one. As we spike the ace. Nice.
What's up, homie?
These transitions are marvelous, mind you. No flaws to be seen. Forex open. Could just rip it. I'm gonna go hit and 3-bet though, just to a sort of bigger size. Huge. May get some power folds from some 10x, but probably not. Very good. Shout out to the listening audience. Hopefully it's listenable and watchable and all that stuff. If not, then like, why are you here? Why are you putting yourself through this? Can't imagine there's too many deuces in there. I mean, ace deuce suited maybe. Pocket deuces. Just think we're running into diamonds a lot, realistically. I was a fucking legend. Oh, should have raised this. I was turning my head about calling out the diamonds there, you know? As played, we will set mine for relatively cheap. And spike it. So undeserved. Just have to let him do the work. Oh, no, that's still good. We're fine. Unless he's got king king.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
6 is full of 3s, so he had 3s full of kings. Short stack, and somewhat short in the big blind. Bounty's worth 2,500, so... Wait, is it? Ah, it's worth 5k, isn't it? Am I tripping out here? Confused myself. Thank you. Yeah, if this was a prog KO, it would be 2,500 chips of the initial 10k starting stack. But I guess because this is like it's like half the buy-in, right? For static knockouts. And there's nothing to be added onto your head, so you just kind of get the loot straight away. So every bounty's worth approximately 5k chippies. So that's the reason, like, by the end, when, say, the blinds are like 2,500, 5k, the bounties become kind of insignificant at that point. But early on, they're worth a little bit. Or enough to sway some decisions. Debating myself now. We finally get punished. It's gonna be alright, mate. That would have been juicy. King 10 offsuit. Cheeky little turbo. And back down to this hyper. Seems like a lot of just a lot of action because everyone's short and bounties are flying around. One big blind, sir. To you. Well, to me, but to you. To me eventually. Hopefully. Close to the money in this one. 78 left. 75 paid. Might as well throw out a raise. Would raise anyway, but just gets a little bit of extra power behind it with the bubble situation. Three ways here. This guy's short. I'm just gonna jam. Same hand. You know the drill. Chop it up, dealer. In the most elaborate way possible.
I'm dying. Help me.
Oh, okay, a bit of life, and it's gone immediately.
Why even breathe? Why even breathe?
We go again. Yes, we go again. Oh man, they're trying to troll me now. 3.
Oh my god.
Okay. Limp under the gun. Kind of just gonna treat that like it's a fold and just get the money in. This guy is playing too many hands from everywhere. It's a pretty high risk jam as it stands, but yeah, it's cuspy. But we took it all the same, so. Expect a lot of folds from this guy. We're kind of dead to this, probably, yep. Shit, we're actually dead. GG. But is it a GG when you lose?
Yeah, nice these are, look.
And a small jam in this spot as well. Clean. Here we go. It better be. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice. There was a bit of room to 4-bet smaller, but shoving's totally fine. Jose's low. North Lilon? No, I don't even know how to say that guy's name. North is kind of short as well. Would probably fold to his jam though. Take the blinds and antes, pretty good. We can have a wee look. Fade the 10 and the ace.
Pretty tasty.
Bang, bang. Bang. Old mate's limping on 10. Could definitely bait myself into a fold here. This looks pretty creepy. But I decided to flat instead. Probably rang into a pair, but we have some decent backdoor draws over cards. Might be fade. If that was vanilla, probably just fold, to be honest, but with the bounty there, it seems okay.
They stop it.
I got a list of about 10 things I need to do after the stream. Fixing about a billion scuffed segues, man. It's a good thing though, it just means it can be much cleaner than it is. So shout out to everyone who's sticking it out on what is essentially a respawn. Sound like an NPC respawn. I'm back, baby. Like a fresh new clone, relearning the entire thing. Thankfully, the game still makes sense. At least. To some extent. There's obviously so many unknown variables. Man. This guy's got all the chips. 3 away from the loot. Min cash is 1 buy-in. Kind of looks to be quite top heavy though, even for a small field. To some extent. Not as top heavy as it could be. Some tourneys are like 2x first compared to second. This is not that aggressive. Sweat this real quick, can't fold. Still live, king or queen. And it's gone.
That is ghastly.
Oh my god.
Never give up. Okay, I give up. I don't think we beat much with the check, but I'm torn. If I triple barrel, it's pure bluff pretty much. Nice, we actually win, good. Run into one of the hands that we do beat. Ace Queen and the turbo. One of the turbos. We'll do a snap call. Saw the 3 first. It's fine. So much scuffage. Winning some pots feels good, man. Maybe it doesn't look like scuffage from the outside, but I know what's meant to be happening, and a lot of things that are meant to be happening are not happening. From my perspective. That's why I keep talking shit. With regards to the transitions and all that. So yeah, maybe just ignore me. Being dramatic. I don't really know how that went in, but we lost. And this is pretty much the nuts, right? Pretty much, with an asterisk. Well, it's absolutely terrifying. Can we get away on the river, maybe? If we don't improve.
Well, that was dreadful.
Let's check the river. Do we just smash it in now? Or am I just getting double trapped? Probably just has like a tiny, okay, he's full of crap. I think sometimes we'd take that line and then we'd see like some random tiny diamond combo and then just be like, oh, of course. Suppose we could just bet big and maybe, because we're not going to bet fold any size. So I just want to try and get him to fold a 7 straight away, if he ever has that. Or a 10 maybe, if he's an absolute hero. I think everyone's deep enough for this to be an okay open. It's not mandatory though, you could definitely just open fold. Your music gets a bit scuffed sometimes. True, okay, weird. Oh, no, I know what that is. It's ducking when the clips play, right? Or am I off base there? For example. Is it ducking or is it not? No, maybe it's not. Don't know. Maybe if it happens again, would you mind clipping it so I can play it back myself and see? If you're not busy. Big blind defend with the jack 10, flop a pretty big draw. Well, hopefully he's got an under pair and can just fold. Don't expect a queen or an ace to fold, really. And we block gut shots. Could just give this one up and then bluff like, you know, 7-5 of hearts instead. That way he shows up with more jacks, 10s, king 10, king jack. Yeah, but we did put chips in, and are we about to get punished? No, I'm a beast.
Yeah!
FT real quick, nice. It's a bit of a spot though. You know what, I just kind of need chips. It's pretty thin though. ICM champions in the chat will be cringing, most likely, but... Yeah, same. What are you doing? Sup, Karen? Oi, oi.
Oh my god! It's destiny!
Haven't won the hand yet, but it's a pretty solid start. Clash on the FT, try and catch as many of these as I can. Alex doubles, kind of a huge double. Could check. Let's keep it simple. Kind of still in draw charging mode. 6 is a wee bit worrisome. Have to fold to jams now, sadly. It's a little bit cooked, really. Thankfully, we win the pot. Could have done a lot of things differently there, but that's fine. ICM hindsight. Yo, that's great. To remember that. Great jam. Just have to predict that we're running into Jack 5 suited. Small percentage of the time. We did go for an ace-8 fold. Proud of myself. KO, sorry, missed it. Didn't even see it myself. Just saw someone getting punched out. Good. Bring back the meme review, I say. Imagine a slow-mo video where the music is running just slow a tiny bit. Is it just you, or is everyone else getting that as well? I haven't dropped any frames, so maybe it's on your end if it's a lag issue. Ace-5 will be good enough, in my opinion, with two short stacks to our left. And big blind has a lot to lose. So he's not just going to snap me off with trash, hopefully. That's good. What up, Happy? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the feedback. I really don't understand what that is. I can picture what you're describing, but there's no indication that it should be coming from my end, but it obviously is. Super weird. Should just be a bunch of hands at brick here, like majorly. I don't even know what the hell you'd call from 15 bigs in that spot. It's just like Queen 10 of diamonds comes to mind, that type of hand, but he's got 15 bigs, so don't even know. Don't know how to make sense of it. Glad we won the pot. I do have a lot of programs running. Maybe the PC's finally decided to crap itself. That'd suck. I'll restart Spotify and see if that changes it. Kind of tempted to look at some news, but I just know that it's going to end poorly. World news lately is ridiculous. It's always been a little ridiculous, but it seems to be amplifying. Especially with AI, right? It's kind of like, what are you even supposed to? How are you supposed to know what's being presented to you is even what's happening? Not even just AI, just people and the motives of people who are reporting certain things. I think it just pays to be dubious. Make sure you don't get hypnotized, pretty much. So that's the mindset I have approaching that sort of stuff now. And then I just sort of like go a level beyond that and think to myself, what's the point of even keeping up with whatever's being presented? Because I'm too skeptical. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna be skeptical. It's not even any point looking. Just stick to truth. And truth ain't coming from the frickin' media, that's for sure. Easy fix? Fix for the moment. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, nice. Alright, so it's just Spotify cooking out. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, I spent the last couple of years kind of just being a Twitter. Like, I just look at Twitter every day. And there's some good stuff on there. There was anyway, but man, there's just like so much garbage. Speaking in generalities, but I'm sure many of you can relate. It's certainly a pick your poison type situation with Twitter and Instagram and all that crap. And you got people like Elon Musk running around parading, or like, you know, claiming to be the arbiters of truth when they're just like talking out the side of their mouth as well. It's just like, man. It makes it easy for me to just revert back to my lizard programming, which pretty much is just see 2 cards, play cards, play the 2 cards you've been dealt, and shut everything else out. The risks of playing to win, eh? Fick. $115 hands. That's a very tight player. It's already a close spot. I'm out.
You're not good enough, indeed.
Hmm. Kind of looks like a normal PFR and all that, within reason, but it's a 4x out of nowhere. Am I getting trolled? How was Zealand news? Nice playing words. I don't know, man. It seems to me that NZ is just happy to be a part of all of it. It's what I think about New Zealand right now. They're just making noise for the frickin' sake of it. Just a bunch of little parrots. A lot of people around here will be wise to it, though. A lot of smart people in NZ, but there's also just a lot of people falling for the noise. King. King me. Blue's good.
Christ.
Oh, yes.
Fix the overlay in a sec. Let's get a tiny little hyper turbo in the mix. Oops. Keeping it simple, not getting too crazy. Gotta constantly remind myself that these guys just gonna be clicking the buttons that make sense to them a lot of the time. Usually just means they have good hands a lot when the chips go in. I feel like this could be a decent chance to just take a spot heads up with a lot of dead money in the pot. It's not like we get to just fold our way into the money. We are dominated. Where are we?
What the f***? That's disgusting.
So many stupid spots. Fuck. Just gonna go with my gut and get rid of that. If it gives me any rope to make him fold, I'm gonna try, but now we just have to bet.
Everywhere I go, people pay smaller than mine.
Kanye Twitter was wild, man. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. Not wrong one. We'll be seeing ourselves out. Do we rebuy for 10 bigs? Probably not. Maybe though. One harder 20s. Low ridge is over, damn it. sort of at risk of running into ace 10 sometimes. The occasional trap. I think we dominate a lot of the calls though. Pocket pairs. Queen 10, Jack 10 suited, 10 9 suited. Just a hyper turbo grinder these days, looks like. Get in. Yikes. What do you think of this?
The cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Spooky flop. I don't really feel like giving a free card away either. This is when your queens are in the cage. They have a 10, you're kind of just getting washed around by the tide. Unless we go check check, check check, or check fold. We had aces over here, that was fine. We have nines. Gonna rip these. And I guess we just bet the queens again. Charge random trash. Holdable? No. Today. If he jams, we fold. If he checks, we check. pretty concerning to hear that the lag's still happening. I don't really know what to do about it. Very concerning. Eights into ace three. Top set. And the huge fade. Huge fade for a small tawny. Now my WPT's crashing. Weird. Hopefully it's just a restart PC, fix everything type situation. It's breaking down on my end. Well, if it's not watchable, then GG. All I can do is apologize. So that's about it. I think we rounded out with these hypers and spend some time trying to troubleshoot on my end. So have this, 30 remaining. 31 locked, kings. 760 for the win. Gonna get after it. It's easy to get after it when you have huge hands there. Gross. Does the stream really need a lullaby right now? Don't know about it. If no one wants it, I'll have a go. Rats. Maybe we get saved by 10. Здравствуйте. Are we running into like the super omega nuts? Find out next time. Nice. It's tough to string them together. We're trying though. These ones are always right on the edge for me. Should be right. You just have to think that what is he opening? He's probably opening a bunch of weaker hands. And can fold some stronger hands, like weak aces. Just ends up folding some of those. So the hand actually does pretty well. And we can also get called by both of the aforementioned hand categories and have a lot of equity. Just sucks when you get snapped by like a king queen randomly, or ace king, or ace jack, and you're just dead. But no, overall, king jack in those spots, pretty good really, if you think about it. Flips against pocket pairs, 60-40 against ace x, and you beat some hands that call, like king 10 suited sometimes. I think you're supposed to call down to like, well, you're not supposed to do anything, but you can call pretty wide in those spots, like king 8 suited type shit. Just because the math lines up. It's not really that complicated. $8 hyper, we have shove stacks everywhere. What I remember that is they just shove and then close the action pretty much with the shove. And you have to sort of decide whether to call or fold. Changes the dynamic with a lot of hands. We've been dealt somewhat of a mindless spot, I would say. Kind of need to just protect it. Or do we? He's leading into two players. He probably has some type of jack. To be honest, I'm just going to rip it. That was such an annoying sound. Good pot though. Just gonna do something weird and bit fold. Shit. Sorry to hear that, psilocybin. It's a silly game that we play.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Thought about jamming, but we just call one time. Complicated turn, I would say. But we don't fold. Good river? Gotta be right. Alright. Wonderfully scuffed. For you, for me. Good luck. To me. Good luck to me. Daily special. Brewing away on the side. Little micro main event. It's good stuff. And we got a couple of hyper turbos on the side. Chipping away. Would have been here sooner, but it was on the ferry from Picton to Welly. Got some bad memories of that ferry, not gonna lie. When I was a kid, we took a family trip over from Picton to Welly, just like you've done, and yeah, man. Somebody planted the stupid idea in our heads to go and watch a movie on the boat. So we're just sitting in this black room. We just, with a screen in front of you, obviously, and there's no like way you can have spatial awareness. And it kind of like, in a way, I don't know, it's weird on your inner ear. It makes you think that you're not moving, but you are. And I wasn't really aware at the time that I would be prone to travel sickness, because up until that point, I was just an absolute champion in the car. Like, we'd take car trips, me and my brothers and my parents, and both my brothers would just be getting drilled by car sickness, and I'd just be like sitting in the middle seat. Just good as gold, mate. But yeah, nah. Learned my fucking lesson on the boat, though. Man, that was aggressive. Halfway through the movie, I'm just like starting to realize what's going on. Can't even remember the movie. It was like Wallace and Gromit or something stupid. But yeah, bailed from that theatre real quick and then just like spewed everywhere. Thankfully, my grandma knew what was going on at the time. She saved the day. I would have just like spewed everywhere all over the boat, but yeah, no, that's good. She was on top of things. Ever since then, just been like totally phobic of boat travel. Screw that, man. Yeah, boats and airplanes. Cars are alright usually for me, but shit, mate. Got drilled on a flight once too. That was pretty fucked, man. Coming back in from Christchurch, from Fiji, I think it was, to Christchurch. No, it was Sydney to Christchurch. Okay. Coming back in over the Southern Alps through to Christchurch, huge amount of turbulence. Like, I'm talking like meter, you're like in your seat, you're jumping like meters, several feet if you're American. It sort of made me understand why you need to be wearing a seatbelt on a plane. I didn't really understand why before that, but that's why. Because you just get thrown around. If you don't have a seatbelt on, you're actually just cooked. You probably like knock yourself out on the ceiling or something. But yeah, no, long story short, got thrashed around and didn't really find a bag in time. Put it that way. It was cooked, man. Almost as cooked as me about to suck out on this guy. Nearly. Well, the chips are going in. If it's a cooler, it's a cooler. Yeah, it pretty much is a cooler. Just get the good side of it. Boom. Shit, I didn't see any going live tweet either. Sorry about that. I'm not tweeting actually. I'm talking about the Discord. Join the Discord, guys. You can keep up to date with me not posting going live messages.
I like that.
Chop boss, yo, what's good, man? Good to see you. Haven't seen you since frickin' whatever it was, Bahamas. It's my fault, not yours. Did I stream after the Bahamas? No, I didn't. I'd already gone on a bit of a hiatus. That was a weird time. Oh man, yeah, it would have been good to go to the Bahamas on better circumstances, to be honest. Under better circumstances. Just didn't have a lot of energy. Certainly didn't take advantage of the trip, that's for sure, man. Anyway, it's all in the past now. It is what it is. I basically just stayed in the hotel the whole time. Didn't do a whole lot. Not really how you want to be spending your time in the Bahamas. It's definitely an outside sort of place. Come on, no sneaky rivers. Good. Seven or lose a small pot. Unlucky. Got some travel sickness bands for just in case, but forgot them at home and it was all good. Only 2 meter swells. What's a travel sickness band? Is that something you get sold on the beach in a place like Mumbai or somewhere? And they're just like throwing these travel sickness bands in your face and you're just like way too flustered and you believe them and then you just end up scamming yourself? Or do they actually do something? Sell it to me. Worst flight I had was Welly to Gisborne. Literally had me leaving the seat. Fuck, yeah, man. Yeah, it can be so aggressive, eh? The turbulence, you don't realise. It's almost like you get conditioned into thinking that you're going to be fine because you hear the pilot saying, "Oh, we're going to come up on some turbulence here and get in your seat, fasten your seatbelt," and then it just ends up being nothing. But once in a blue moon, you just get slapped by the worst turbulence possible. Flipping good over here, let's hold.
Very good. Very, very good.
They work on pressure points, you reckon? Okay. With regards to the travel sickness bands. Oh man, I'm almost... I'd almost believe it, man. I'm almost the type of dude who would believe it. Where are we? King 10. Folding. We have 5 tables, all of a sudden. 4 of them are hypers. Where am I? Like, there's too much going on. Hyper Turbo. Yeah, travel sickness pills, can't drive. That's right. Get super drowsy. It's the shit thing about traveling from NZ to literally anywhere in the world is if you have any type of sickness, you're taking pills for like 30 hours, eh? Super drowsy by the time you get anywhere. Sort of riding off a day. Oh no. Well, I guess we could fold. Yeah. We don't have any sample size. It's just like the strongest line possible. Don't know. Feels pretty close. Could call. Just feel like Felding's better. And more of a gut feeling than anything. Chopos spitting some facts. Kind of in line with my thinking as well. I don't think I could handle the Bahamian flair. Not ashamed to admit it.
God. Delete it. Oh. I can't let you get close.
Don't get it. Getting pumped a little bit. Little patch of pumping. Wait, what's the... Okay, that's better. Shit. How long was that on? Done something weird to my hotkeys. Sorry, guys. Shit's all over the shop today. Someone says call. I think that might have been the ace-jack sweat, yeah. Seemed close to me at the time. Honestly, wouldn't fault anyone for calling there. There's 2 flush draws on the board too, now that I remember, but I don't know, it just felt weird, man. Decided to be a hero. Looks dumb as fuck, probably. Are we still getting the sound bug happening on you guys' end? Let me know. Closed a bunch of programs down and try to take a bit of pressure off the system. Yeah, we got nothing here. A range advantage, that's about it. And let's go on.
Look at that.
Going for a flat, bunch of shove stacks behind. It's a bit shit having the big blind committed, but... Very sneaky. And we riveted king. Timed out the kings? No, dude. Why did my time bank not work? Whatever. Fuck. Smoke this guy at least. Oh, wrong guy. No, I'm about to get smoked again. Man, it's unforgivable. It's absolutely fucking unforgivable following that. Nah, man, that ain't okay. Unacceptable. 30 minutes in the naughty chair for that one. Whatever, man. Oh, the old me would be doing a walk of shame right now. This is better with comms, actually.
As a third delivery and across, Shiro hasn't connected. They will get across. Time sensitive mission. Dogs D does 4.
That's short. Short. But that 2, 3, 4. That come.
Go B.
Yeah, short. Ladder.
Yeah, lad.
Oh!
This guy's not human. I'm not saying that as a joke. Some sort of entity, I reckon.
We'll see how this jointed attack ends up coming out for Spirit. Oh, he loses support. Top player dead first. Mezzi's the third, though. Oh, Frog, of course, with the headshots every damn time. And it's a fast plant with it. Can he somehow catch another? Absolutely! Turns it back around to Flames. Single door exits. His for the taking. Shadows lets him know. Yeah! Who smashes them and their hope of running back Nuke. Already a dink done downrange. Mir finds one on a smoke spam. Icy now spotted. They want to try and isolate him while he's trapped out here. In hell, and Donk will secure it. Now they're hinging on this pop flank. It's Fame. 11 kills deep, closing the distance on the dual Berettas. He's going to look to try and put this pressure on. Some flanks here, but Donk's taking heads off. Donk's doing it all. And Chopper ready for the last man in. He lets Donk eat all 5 in the pistol.
Флешка будет. Подвал. Go. Два слова. Слева никого нет. Два смотришь. Пава слоу. Проходи, бро, не за это стоять.
Крынь твердзи.
Yeah, he's waiting me.
Yeah, bro, he have wall hack.
You're amazing, man. GG.
За бэксайд. Пикать слева. Один Зига. Зига. Ты стал фонарь я своим обрил. Спаляем пока.
Teraz wybiegniesz przez smoka my oknem.
Wybiegaj.
Dawaj, dawaj.
Wybiegamy. Daj.
Ебать ты легенда.
Bench one. Half. Other. Maps.
Gaps and bench.
Forest.
It's just so out of line.
Damage on his Zontix, but yeah, this flank coming in. He's aware of the possibility. But can you stop it?
Oh, the flank from Ricardo. He's done very well. Takes down Shiro. Donk will catch him. Bomb's going planted by Zontix. Low HP. He's
Yo,
set
Sushi,
Donk up
thanks,
for
man.
another clutch. This is scary for EF.
Another 4v2 as well.
Appreciate it.
No, it can't happen again. That's what they're saying to themselves right now. Double swing. Oh, a messy spray.
OG mod in the house.
Losing control of the hose pipe. Oh, he's down 3. Donk closes it down with a quad kill, and EF can't catch a break.
Stairs. Jungle.
Great stuff. Cheers again, Sushi. Says glad to see you're alive and kicking. Same to you. We have 4 hyper turbos, which I need to be paying attention to because I'm timing out middle set. Very poor form. And then we have one main event. It's an $11 daily special, $10 special. And give me the kings back, and I wouldn't have to jam this. Worked out. $16 left up here, $760 up top. Very respectable. Salvaging a bit of our chip stack in the what I would call a cursed hyper at this point. Cheapened by that stupid timeout. It's alright though, just gotta forgive and forget.
Wow, yum, yum, yum.
Try not to do it again.
A good idea is a good idea for...
Whoops.
Oh shit.
Four ways, king, queen, queen, trade, deuce. You wouldn't think it'd be too scary, really? We're gonna get stacked by deuces and threes. I just want to make sure that the diamonds get charged Check min raise, eh? I guess we just run into deuces then or some shit. Guess you could actually have ace king and ace queen. I'm retarded. It's just a bit of a stupid spot now, actually, and I'm gone. For some reason, I thought I was the pre-flop raiser.
Oh yeah, bro, these are sweat.
Big blind sitting out. Unfortunate.
It's actually quite nice. Very, very delicate fish.
Not a great river. 7-8 got there. 9-8, 9-7. Pretty much only win when we check river anyway, mind you. Well, I think 5x would check back to river though. Just as 6x or I'd maybe call a 10 river or some shit, but nah. The 9's quite connected to all the missed busted straight draws, so it seems okay to just dump it.
So don't you bring me down today.
Thank you very much indeed.
A lot of celebrating going on for an early game hyper turbo situation, but who am I to complain? This guy down here has been doing weird raise sizes. Just gonna go ahead and rip threes. Just don't think there's any thought behind the sizing, so just an extra big blind. See? Just does whatever he wants, does whatever he feels in the moment. Oh, Escapist. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Shout out to you, shout out to everyone else who subbed today, followed, stalked, shit posted. Really good stuff. We're in the money here. Yeah. A modest min cash. We'll be jamming this as well. Would have felt it if he jammed, but we jammed out. Good luck.
What?
Not a whole lot going for the fours, except the fold. Nice. Any big cashes recently? Been playing a lot of small fields, so no. Usually not. Like, first prize is usually somewhere between, I don't know, 10 to 20 buy-ins at any given time. But I mean, I've only been playing for a couple days. Took another extensive break due to sickness. But yeah, here we are. There will be some cashes to come. Gonna make sure of it. But I mean, if this gets through, it'll be, like, quite big. Buy-in versus prize ratio. 76x or something. Did you notice how I danced around your question there and just sort of...
Very good. Very, very good.
made every attempt to not sound like I'm totally shit at the game. So that's what that was. Nah, we cooking. We big cooking, actually. A lot of, a high frequency of deep runs over the last 2 sessions. Happy with it. Happy with how it's going. Pretty small sample size, mind you. I know better than to get carried away. But, you know, just gonna keep playing my game and chipping away. Good shape. Oh no, we need a heart. Damn. Probably have some sort of cutscene we can fling in for that one. Yeah. Very appropriate. Pretty much just bang on, really, that one. Sam Smoothie said enough. Defendable. And shoving the S-Jack here. Yuck. Pretty yuck for both of us, realistically. Could get away with it fancy. This guy was sure. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's probably not the right guy to target, actually, ever. Chip later. Let's see what happens. Nice. Getting away with murder there, really. Those pots are just sort of more about who wants it more, though, I reckon. So hard for anyone to have anything, and then realistically, I kind of have the 8x advantage. Because it's way easier for me to just hit the call button and defend the one big blind as it is for this guy to open some sort of weak 8 through a 5 big blind stack, who he then has to call off, which is not great. Kind of destroys his image a little bit, so he has to be a bit selective. If it was, you know, King 3, then the tide's reverse, pretty much. Because he's going to have more kings than me in that spot, for example. I don't really like folding buttons, man. Not when I need to be taking some risk to chip up. So even if that's like a pip wide, or even 2 pips wide, I'm just going to take it.
pretty damn good. Actually, not bad. It's supremely good.
Top set and a dream. Draw. A lot of draws we fade. We fade. Go on, my son.
You want to check out the goods?
Yeah. Let's not overthink that. Just rip it in. We're in that zone. Could go for a cheeky little 6x or something, but yeah. There's enough gamble on these guys that I don't really mind. Come on. Great results. Don't like the tank. Finds a call somehow. There are like a lot of King X's actually in the tank range. Like King 10 and King Jack. Or not even King Jack, but just a lot of like hands that just feel awkward jamming and then feel too good to fold sort of thing. We're in with the Jack 9 on the $8 hyper as well. Folded to a C bet, which is great. And we need 10 or we're GG'd. Min caching to survive. Oh, it's so bad, a race. It's so awful. Power walks in the chat. A lot of you guys have, you know better than to scam yourself by subbing. So I guess there won't be many power walks, but Well played. 8-7's probably going to need some help. It's kind of a good hand to see. Huge flop. Played all the aces, all the eights. Boom. It's getting a little wide considering the 10 deuce. Not going to get too crazy into the chip leader. We can apply pressure on the other guys when given the opportunity. Is that Clarence? Can't work out what this guy's DP is. Looks like Clarence. Prove me wrong. It is, isn't it? It's little Clarence head. Stupid little potato headed fuck. Yo, Barrick with the sub. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Big clash, you might say, on the feature table. I don't really know what happened there. I'm going to shove my own hand over here. Hope he's timing out a monster, because we do not want to call.
NANI?!
You are fake news. Pretty short as far as set mining options go. It is a big stack on a bubble, so we can anticipate aggression. And we got a shove stack in the big blind. A lot of conflicting negatives and positives. We call, it becomes pretty clear cut, usually, whether we need to continue or not. We either flop before or we don't. Diamonds. Hold on. Yes. Raising a folded 2. This is our spot. This is the premium spot that we get dealt, pretty much. As far as steal situations go, nice, we get it through. Quite a lot is decided by those steal spots. You can start to sort of just drain yourself, or you can really start to chip up. Even if you win a few of them and sort of evens out over a while. It allows you to stay afloat. And now we just have a good enough hand to raise. The spot itself is horrendous though. Shove stack, and chip leader. So it's the worst, pretty much the worst. But the hand's good enough, so can still play well against big blind defend. We just have to fold. Q Millionaire soundtrack. Just sweating hard over here. Finds a fold in the end. Out of table. We have 1 short stack, 6 big blind, short stack. And then Daydream over here on the 8. There will be a blind rollback. So the big stack, I think, normalizes to 100 bigs or something, and then everyone else follows that ratio. So 50, what is that, 200% stack increase here, and then it would be the same for everyone else? Could be wrong. It does definitely put the 20 big blind stacks in the cage with this floating around and this. Because as soon as we hit the FT, the stack just like doubles pretty much. And then all of a sudden you actually have some utility. The only real stack utility we have right now is reshove. And we can still open, I guess, into these two. Just take the pot down when they have garbage. $14 remaining in this one. 6 paid. Clash, 87% for the chip leader. What happened there? Hold on. No, you didn't. Holy crap, no, you actually didn't though, on the return.
Very good to both of you. Great job. Now get out!
Huh? Oh. Actually makes sense. Six. We tried. And the shorty bust. Nope, never mind. I was going to say he busted. He did not bust. Holy shit, that's a high value river. For that lad. He just went from 4 bigs to 20 just like that. Crazy. And we're sitting pretty with 44 now too. Lovely. That's a bit rude. I reckon this is the weakest line, just quietly. And he's in deep trouble. He's never going to fold aces, is he? Yeah, same. Well, the weakest line would be to fold, obviously, but or like call and then check fold the turn. But as far as the chips going in, I reckon it beats check calling and then check shoving turn or risking weird runouts at those depths. But who am I kidding? No one even remembers the hand. I've pretty much forgotten myself. Just chilling on a break. They break pre-FT on these ones. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Escapists, just a lot of these types of fields lately. Glorified sit and goes. It's good for me though.
Oh, that's not good.
Ah, the French champagne.
Speaking of good.
Thank you. Bloody delicious.
As far as seat selection here goes, I'm gonna just stay as far away from this guy as possible. He gets to choose last though, so... I think I'm liking this seat right now, maybe? I don't know. None of them are great. Actually, the seat I'm in right now is not terrible. That big blind's gonna get attacked by Amigo though, a lot. I think I'm just gonna trade back with old Captain. My goodness, we've been flipping so well today. Isn't that pretty? Give me something good. It's weak, I accept. So scuffed. Oh man. I keep forgetting how scuffed it's gonna be every time. raising through quite a few people into the short stack. Pretty unprovoked. Shouldn't really be. It shouldn't be targeted too easily. It's not like a classic button raise or a cutoff raise where people know that you should be wide. This is way worse though, obviously. Into a full table, offsuit. Really super garbage. Aggressive small blind. Not really. And then a big blind that actually has no fold equity with jams. Perceived fold equity anyway. Sneaky. Yuck.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Under the gun. We're going to defend, I think, if we get the chance. Just try and maintain some semblance of control. If this fella 3-bets, it gets pretty wild. Shit. It's pretty gross to open fold jacks, though. This is going to be like 8s plus. King Queen suited and stuff, so there's still hands that are just folding there. Could still be Ace Jack suited. I have 2 jacks. 10s. Ace Queen still, maybe. I think we're all in, but man, it's pretty gross. Could certainly just fold. It's not like we get called by any worse hands, but there's a lot of ships out there to be taken if possible. Well, we get called by Ace King, and sometimes, well, probably not Ace Queen, but what do you got there, Gene? You got queens or something? I'd fold queens if I was him. That's something I didn't consider. We can get queens to fold. Oh, shit. Queens fold, Ace King call. Fade the snap call. Beautiful result. Mate, I should have just picked like Ace 3 offsuit and just pinged off a bluff there. Who would have thought? Premium bluff spot. Cheeky little sub FT on the side as well. $136 up top. Pretty good stack spread. They're all shove stacks, but kind of on that deeper side. That is just outright rude, sir. I fold.
Yeah, that's fine. Right?
Good. Didn't see any reason to flat. No fold equity on this guy. He's not going to shove wide. This is the only shove stack. He's passive by default. Just likes to play a lot of hands. Marvelous. Raise priest, c-bet, get it through. And we clash with the eights, or do we? It's too rude to fold, isn't it? You could just be sitting there with ace deuce. Under pairs. Yep. Have to consider all the options, but yeah, that's never a fold, obviously. Probably would have folded this too. Just looking at that. That's just like a tell nobody and fold type of hand. Captain, sup mate? Saw someone with your name, the captain, on one of these tables earlier. Didn't make the connection, maybe it was you. Probably not. Hope things are well, brother. We have a new Discord, by the way, guys. The Margins Season 3 Discord. It's pretty humble Discord right now. A bunch of the old absolute units. Feel free to jump in. Obviously not mandatory. But it's a good way to keep in touch. The old server's kind of dead. Dare I say it? Feel free to follow the YouTube as well. It's pretty much just this though, without music. It's just live streams if you want to catch replays. Not doing any fancy edits or anything at the moment. We may build back into that. It's probably a smart idea to build back into that, but not for now. Small pot with the ace queen. Yes. Back to the legendary donk. The snap headshots.
I don't think
What is that? I'll just get shot in the knee and die there. I'll take 15 damage and die there. This dude's getting 4 headshots in a row.
At least one was mid.
Na'Vi, in the meantime, I think are kind of shelling up a little. The fact that they are still passive about dealing with Magic's top mid.
They would not put their money, their money where their mouth was in the pregame, so we know for a fact they aren't feeling confident.
Yeah, good point. But they'll find Magic's at least. Here comes a triple from the cat fight. Donk picks up.
He is a samurai.
Everything that steps in front, not even a headshot for the quad.
He was just running away.
Справа. ИГТ. Протянул друг друга.
Сяба.
Тетris. ГГ. Веном. Ёпки, кон.
Bang.
Чёрт. I go to toilet.
There's Zontix with a little bit more, but it's all about wonderful. From nowhere, that P250 is cracked
I remember
open
this.
pistol round. Donk starts to charge at him. Donk starts to run him down. Wonderful's heroics might not be enough here. Is Donk still in the picture? Plays further forward. It's a bit more from Donk. 2v2. Wonderful thought he'd done enough, that this pistol round was in the bag, but Donk is still
So silly.
Na'Vi thought they had that pistol round.
Ramp, 2 ramp out.
Just go.
Champ palace, 2 ramp.
Maybe champ.
Top gun. Ramp, palace. Wait.
Go from down, go from down.
Come back B.
Cage,
Flashing out.
Cage.
I'll buzz you out here. Ramp. Smoke con. Con in smoke.
Nice, keep pushing.
One more jungle. One triple. One jungle.
Short dead.
Jungle
Palace one. Palace and con.
City last. Норм играет.
Спасибо.
Con. Go. Ninja and con.
Oh yeah. Even the people in the game watching him know how absurd that is. Great stuff. I'm not going to take the bait there. Good steal spot, I reckon. No fold equity on the stack. We can still fold to both the short stack shoves anyway. And it just becomes about whether they have the hand or not. It's just kind of hard to have the hand. And this guy's probably not going to get it to a far out of line, really. He'll get his own spots. Ace 4, sorry, Ace 5 get the snap folds. A lot of cool stories. And that's just a beautiful freaking hand, isn't it?
Very much looking forward to this moment. Very, very much.
Let's all go.
Your end has come.
Got too cocky. Flew too close to the sun. Whatever the hell the sun is. Ah, shit. I got a fold. And we got baited into a nice little turn card actually here. I was about to start moaning. Mandatory barrel for my entire range, realistically. It's kind of cool that we have the hand. Any power walkers? Negative.
With his darkness is danger.
Sometimes you just know that it's garbage. 4 for the shop, surely. Chop it up, but just, you know, send both of the chopped portions my way. Now it's just kind of great because this guy's tiny. These guys are under a bit of pressure now. Probably wouldn't shove every hand type there, but 7-6 suited's like kind of a good one to just rip. Kind of sun running these today, eh? Not gonna lie.
Today very lucky. Congratulations me! Yay!
Darkness is danger.
Marty, yo, what's good, man? That's pretty spooky, but we're not folding. Danger. Needs to be a queen.
Wow, that was absolutely fantastic. I'll never get sick of that.
How greedy is this? Way too frickin' greedy. That's aces though, unfortunately. Holy shit, he's done it. What is this? It's disgusting, man. Hopefully it's queens and not aces. Because now the chips are going to go in, probably. You just have to think, how is it natural with any hand but aces to min raise in this spot? Don't know, man. I kind of know what I'm running into, but might as well just, you know, chuck it in. Run on me, baby.
Oh, that is not good.
I can tell you right now, if I wasn't streaming, I would have snap folded that pre-flop, but I was just a bit curious, and I know that you were curious too, so... yeah, just trying to do you guys as good of a service as possible. Just, you know, to prove it, just proof for the people, so next time we can make the fold. Always to the flop, big blinds involved, so I mean it shouldn't provoke too many people to get too out of line on the paired board like this. Kinda almost want to lead myself. So clean, and we fade all the dirty runouts. Couple of short stacks emerging.
Nothing you want is ever gonna happen.
Sounds like you got a double audio. Oh shit, I do too. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's the stupid ass desktop sound because I've had to cut up the Spotify and the other sounds soundboard. Everything's on its own little layer, so to speak. Thank you for the heads up though.
Thanks.
That's also a bug, by the way, because according to the last patch notes that came out, were supposed to have fixed that. So get wrecked, OBS. Probably not on any sort of strategy, whatever you call it. But I mean, I don't mind going for it. Just testing whether they have it or not, sort of thing. Nice. Absolutely on the edge in these spots. We get another shove situation. Very good. Eights in the main event into the shorty. Just kind of mixing up the sizings here randomly just to keep them freaked out. Seems to be working. Either that or they're just getting dealt trash over and over. It's probably me though, playing mind games. For all the hands we've been winning, still sort of in such bad position. Button spot. Premiums, as far as I'm concerned. Right. Flip. Huge flip spot. It's always a flip. Fuck. Oh no. 3% 3-bet, eh? Ace King one time? These guys are so transparent and they keep dealing me like the impossible folds. Still alive. 8.6 bigs. You see what I mean though? Like these guys are just real, like obvious and transparent. A lot of them anyway, not all of them.
You know, I could let this bother me, but I'm not gonna.
Try again.
Ooh!
Okay, we get the spot. I was gonna say, it gets a little bit crazy if this guy shoves. But we just get a clear jam spot now. How clean is that? King Queen battling the ace-8, short stack over here too. Shorty doubles. This is the fella that 4x'd 2 hands ago. And now he's min-raised folded to a 5 big blind rejam. That is criminal, sir. Good bluff card. We have a bit of straight insurance, and it's gone. If the man had 10-7 or 10-8 there, that is so ballsy, and he deserves it. Good job, nice hand. Queen 10. Don't really know what that means. Both of the shorties survive. Yikers. This is wild, what we call. Those are always the ones that cook me, really. Until we suck out.
Okay.
See, hold up. And it's gone. Just like that. Good little rumble though, that's a fun little hyper. Very good run, sucked out so many times. Aces, queens, and ace king, eh? Queens, definitely the best hand. Never had any doubt. Man, Amigo's getting diced up. Oh my god, what? Daydream hero folding off the 10 big blind stack. So excited for him.
Jesus Christ just handing you some assorted nuts.
Hold up. Don't you do us like this.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Nearly. Flop him dead and then he turns all the outs. Sup, Tyzor, so do you need to pay to play with real money on WPT? Yes, you do. You just deposit and then you play whatever you want. Cash games, tournaments. This one here, for example, I paid $11 to enter. And second place was 94. So they have a lot of low stakes, micro stakes. They do have a higher stakes too if you're feeling a little bit naughty. It's a good site though. Would recommend. A lot of new players clearly in the mix. It would be a pretty good environment to learn the game. If you're new yourself. I'm just judging based on that question. Sounds like you might be quite new. Still a lot of potential in the game though. You're late to the party, but not the party's basically never going to be over. It's a never-ending party. People will tell you that it's solved, but man, it's just there's so many moving parts. You just have to be such a genius to actually be one of the guys that have solved it, you know, or at least come close. The environment on this table has sort of become a little bit tough for us because we have all the big stacks are just directly to our left now. And then we're going to have a bunch of short stacks shoving into us. Gonna have to be real careful. $123 locked here and $760 for the win. Temptation overcomes me. It's almost like this becomes our steal spot anyway, to be frank. We get to be the strongest. We get to exude the most strength. Even though it's through a lot of people. It just kind of has lined up that we've had hands every time we're in that seat. Back to the min raise. I wonder if he's min raise folding. We're gonna find out. No. It's got the goods, mate. Royal.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Clash on the FT. Big GLs. Goodness.
Boy, am I impressive. What a play by me.
Yeah. It's alright if we don't talk about it. Like, I'd prefer not to. Oh, there you are, Captain. I knew I'd seen him around. It's not the Capitan from the chat, though. This guy's probably tiny by comparison. Quads.
Thank you.
This one's creeping up, isn't it? 20 remaining. 15 out of 20. The 6 big blind stack. This just could jump up out of nowhere. Just have to keep our eye on that one. Most captain's going to be tiny in comparison. Yeah, that's why I felt confident making that claim. So, yeah, this is impossible to deny, really. Man's a fucking tadpole by comparison. You'll say, get on my level, and you have to climb a fucking staircase to even come close. It's like, cool. Come on, mate. Well, that's pretty gross. Ace 5. It's too wide, realistically, but yeah. Spot-wise, it doesn't seem crazy. Man's hitting me with a 4.5x 3-bet. Is he, like, noticing? Man's noticing hard.
That's actually not nothing.
Yeah, it's not ace 5, which is a snap fold to a tiny ass 3-bet, is it? It's going straight in the middle.
Ugh.
GG. Dangerously close. Snap. Snap the 7s. Just was feeling like a gamble. Kind of just respect it and hope you hold, sir.
Oh my god.
Missed the Clarence reference there too. It's great stuff. Must be another Big Les spin-off on the horizon. Let's not get too distracted, but I'm kind of curious now. Maybe post like YouTube updates or something. Three years ago, hi guys, bit of a novel for you. As you may know, episode 6 will be the last of the series, but not the last time you'll see Sassy, so don't panic. Okay, so there is definitely another Another one in the works. Well, I won't say definitely, but it looks promising.
No.
Just saw you out with Ace Queen. Good luck, Godspeed. If we've got a few lurkers in the chat sneaking around, casually playing alongside me, maybe I need to increase the delay slightly. Probably getting snapped off by some people without realizing, because the delay is quite short. Fuck, I'm not on this FT nose. Dangerous. Three X from the 10X stack size. Right in the middle, really. Not good enough to call jams, good enough to call opens. Could almost be cleaner to 3-bet though. What would that look like? And we're dead. That's just an auto c-bet into a fold. WPT has some balls to charge people to play on their site. Haven't they heard of rake? Nah, that's how it works. They rake every tournament. You play with your own money, you deposit your own money. There's no service fees or anything like that. In fact, they'd probably give you a rake back in some form. Haven't checked. But every tournament will have the standard, whatever the standard rake is agreed upon over there. That's what I thought you meant, is like depositing and stuff. Don't think there's a deposit surcharge. That would be abnormal.
Damn it, I knew better than to do that shit again.
What did we do? What happened? So we need to figure out a Nightbot alternative for the next stream, and hopefully get the chat integrated somehow. Among other things. I'm not sure if that sound bug is still happening out there, but I don't really know how to fix that or where to begin. I haven't had anyone else commenting on it though, so maybe it's just maybe it was just like a problem with the too much going on my end. Too much power being like eaten up or something. We're gonna leave it to the other fella, I think. Lovely. We're kind of a little bit out of the cage now too. Short stack been eliminated. Minraze seems fine. 269 locked up. 760 up the top. Very good. A lot of caches this session. Coin poker just got done? Is coin poker available in Aussie? That would be huge for the Australians. I need to get on there myself, actually. I've had a couple of recommendations. Amigo finally snaps the pot up. He's been getting drilled. Oh, I feel like I just need to start ripping. His min raises are not getting any respect. Fuck's sake.
You know, I could let this bother me, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Help me, I'm melting. Ignition ain't terrible. Late reg bots are 100% a thing. It's a shame. Surely some of them are just actual real people, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Definitely a lot of snakes in the poker world. A lot of greed. It's unfortunate because it's a great game. But if there's like even a tiny little window to exploit, some asshole out there is going to find a way to do it. Triple P poker, yeah, they probably have KK poker as well, which I think is like a skin of that same one. That's very good as well. It's like a tablet site. A lot of Asian players, Chinese players. We could probably see this one out. Riz Pater, yo. I always screw your name up actually. How do you say your name again? I call you Erez. Good to see you, man. It's been frickin' ages. Close. Not today. We're gonna need to shove this if folded too. Running out of time. Alright. Good luck. Settle down, Gene. It's good stuff there. We can coast on 10 bigs for as long as we want. Could just be pit on those, but I mean, what do I mean? That's gonna be a pretty tough range overall. Considering a lot of hands just become auto jams with this dynamic. Still dabbling in the music production on the side. Yeah, it's been a couple of months since I did, but yeah, I go on, like, it comes and goes in waves for me. I got a bunch of shit that I've got just sitting waiting in the wings, haven't released yet. I just never feel like any of it's good enough to release. It's kind of a leak, I guess. We still have fold equity. We're gonna take it. Folding power, folding equity, whatever you want to call it. Pretty good. And the spot itself is just quite a good spot for that guy to target. I'm a bit capped with this line. Never have aces, never have kings, queens, jacks, anything like that. It's just always like these middling hands. Because I would min raise those, of course.
Okay.
Yes, same, my dude. We flat, right? And E to C bet, hopefully. Most of my hands would continue with a raise, naturally. Not a whole lot of flatting going up. Draws, top pair, all that shit. Aces is just sneaky. May want to revise the size. Maybe shoving's just way better. Blood's thicker. You failed me. Sometimes you just gotta release whatever you've made. Very difficult though, because you open yourself up to criticism. You might already be anticipating. Yeah, that's a good shout. It would be so easy for me to do. Just plop a few on SoundCloud right now, you know? I could do it right now if I wanted. Probably should. Even just for documentation's sake, just in case this computer bricks itself. I got most of my stuff backed up, but yeah, nah. I was thinking of rebranding the YouTube channel, the music YouTube channel, which is, I don't even know, I don't really keep up with the followage or anything on there. Could do a quick rebrand and then release. It's just a hobby for me though, and it doesn't really matter too much. A lot of cuspy hands in the big blind that could just be flats. This doesn't seem like it's going to be where we make our chips. Speculative big blind defends with offsuit trash. Jack 7 suited I would have defended, obviously. Maybe it's not obvious. Amigo. With the goods. Dude's getting absolutely smashed though, got a feel for him. Came to the FT with 140 bigs. I can hear him from here, look. Dude's hating life. Gene loves a good tank fold, don't even sweat. Shit's fine. I'm often asking for song requests around here, so if you're going to provide me an entire playlist, I'm just going to have to accept. I don't recognize any of these people, any of these bands. Not that I should expect to, man. There's so many just absolute gems out there right now, just completely hidden away. I'm going to save that and play it off stream probably, and then if it's good, next stream for sure. But I mean, we're just off in the weeds now anyway. It's just like a song radio from one of the songs I already had saved. Don't think you get a skip break on the site, do you?
From that swing, but Spinks is running low on ammo as this push comes in. He's only got 2 bullets left, and he gets run down. This is Zawu's moment. It has to be if Vitality want to stay alive. On Mirage, and they line up for him.
2 players confirmed on site, 1 unknown.
They have utility to pull this off.
Oh, great damage.
Oh, and they got 1 kill, but it's 2v2. Oh.
Nice return.
Spoke too soon.
Device over the top of construction just peels
14 and a half big blinds.
He locks
upon the
in,
return, 5-handed.
Blame F flank, and sure enough, he's correct. Deep down on the stairs.
270 locked. Playing for 760 up top.
He knows what's up. Blame F in the open, and Zywoo from quad with a
3 minutes left on the break.
He's in a good spot with their lack of mollies. Ooh, that's an op down.
Bomb down.
Max's swings on these have been crazy. Yeah. Oh, he got Spinks in dark. Man, that's straight up.
Zywoo, though, very good lurks here. He's going to catch DGT with his back turn, too. Ooh, and he's going to milk it. Comes down for the lane peek. Wonderfully played from Zywoo. He is in the server. 3 kills this round, single-handedly dismantling all of that B approach. Kicked it off with the bomb drop on Martinez. Buddha's going to go try to clear rugs and find him. There's only 10 seconds, so this round has expired. It's all about surviving with the guns, and Zywoo comes down for the 4K. Ace queued up, but Wasso Peak's gonna deny him that.
You know, your best player who also happens to be one of the best players. Oh my lord, that's not fair.
They would need a clean round. They would need a moment to take a deep breath. This might just be it. Round 9, 5v3. Flames about to get tested.
Oh, they're already past him. Maybe an awkward timing on the drop down, but a collateral for ZywOo! ZywOo! Is there any stopping ZywOo?
This is actually so sick. That's so unreasonable.
Crazy wallbang into the collateral ramp. You can't make this up.
I can't see that enough. I can't see it enough.
There we go. Let him know.
Every once in a while, it feels like ZywOo comes into a game ready to silence all the doubters.
Always out there. Ride or die. ZywOo gives himself a little flashbang to work with. Easy for ZywOo. Oh yeah, ace. But Waro looming from above to take the momentum away. ZywOo up next towards the vent. Waro's killed Apex backside, and ZywOo dives. He gets into the cover. He's got to get the diffuser off. The spray, it's not on the mark. He peeks back in. He's got to go for the wide swing. Krasnell off the deep. ZywOo clutches.
If ZywOo just takes one kill, there's almost no shot the Spirit will check this corner, and as he'll be able to feast, there's the kill. Does ZywOo even want to stop? Might he go back for more in this angle? Messi awaits more aggression. Good flash, and ZywOo not timid, not tamed, not stopping. 2 kills off this AWP. They're out short, and ZywOo, can he hit the flick? Does he even know? They're walking up close. AWP almost dropped. ZywOo should fall.
How's he done that?
And ZywOo wants every single kill in this round. 4 frags from the Frenchman, and it's done like that.
We've also got ZywOo still in this round, so don't count him out. A clean execution of James. It's a double player pounce. ZywOo 2 frags in, and he has got VP split up. He's got electronic stock. ZywOo is coming through with 3 kills straight. Can he get it? Of course. Right, he hammers his way into the bomb site. And he just catches you in kind of mid-execution. Again, this constant scanning, this seek and destroy mentality from ZywOo, and his impact undeniable.
We'll see Messi now, strong position. Oh, he should have got that kill though. That was his all day long. Unable to find the frag and thrusts ZywOo into a 3 versus 1. But Harry, these are the sort of rounds he wins.
Yeah, these are the rounds that ZywOo is supposed to deliver to Vitality. It's a big ask, but he's up to the task. ZywOo.
Yeah, these sounds are right up my alley, really. Huge fan. Whoa. Alright, Tazor, I got your playlist locked in. Rip it the next stream, I reckon. That's all good with you. Garbage.
What? Why? Why?
Gene loves a good little... Just loves playing these mind games. Told you. Will he manifest the Queen? He's got a very powerful mind. He needs to manifest a 10 for everyone involved.
Oh, that's the difference!
Good hold for Amigo. Everyone's in the danger zone. No one's safe. Looks good to me. Don't want to do anything silly like min raising with the sand. Offsuit ace 10. It's just gonna play the best as a jam. That would have been a test, that one. Would have probably had the snap call. King Queen, same category as ace 10, just gonna be fine to shove. Not looking to induce any action. Just end the hand, take whatever's out there already. It's so clean and they just snap fold like that, eh? Love it. GG Vietnam. This is a mandatory open for this guy with a lot of hands. If Amigo doesn't take this, I'm definitely going to. That is terrifying. I'm sure even as a viewer, you're terrified on my behalf. Man, that's an absolute genius play if he's got trash though, right? Looks so strong. If it's like 9-3-3, maybe I go a little crazy there. Queen 3-3, not as great. Yeah, gonna take this. Good luck, Godspeed. Just gonna assume this is super wide, usually. He's the sort of player type that I expect to just take every spot as well, to be honest. He's playing. It feels like this guy's a bit of a smurf. It's kind of speculative as an open into the chip leader, and I'd rather leave the door open for this to happen and clash sometimes. He's only gone and got it through though. And I guess we're just like putting the foot down when we're actually getting involved in this dynamic. Monster. Hmm. Winner. QB says good afternoon from Norway, break a chip. Thank you. Good evening, good afternoon. That's a bit peculiar. It's not to be... I mean, it's fine on an FT. 2.3x BVB. Especially in a situation that most would consider to be quite a heavy ICM situation. Very shallow jumps, realistically. As opposed to just being super top heavy, and then in that top heavy environment, people are more likely to just play for the win and take huge amounts of risk. There's a lot of power in just laddering. There we go, with the 4x 3-bit again. It just looks incredibly strong with two shorties here too. This guy's had enough. Kings. Fuming at the ace-high flop. It's just so, it's like obvious, the baseline thought process is obvious, but there's always like that non-zero chance that they're just getting super spicy. They just have the hand every time that crazy shit happens, you know. It's just the same in every environment pretty much. Every stake level. Up to maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I shouldn't speak to that, but here we go, Gene's all in. Ah, this guy can't hold. Jack. We're the ones that get punished in that spot when he sucks out. No one else. I guess Amigo as well. He's pretty tilted right now. They all want to deal. That's a shame. I didn't actually see that. It's cut off. You're really going to treat Amigo like this? After all he's been through. Do we induce? Thought about it. Could be getting trapped. Not super likely the first time around. '90s. Get off my screen. 450 locked now. Pretty shallow jumps, even still. We can distinguish ourselves from the Austrian over here. It looks pretty good for us. The dodgy thing is, our small blind spot is always into the chip leader. His small blind spot is into me. So he just gets to poke and prod at me. Then I just have to sit here and take it for the most part. Gut shot. Flush draw as well. Whatever, man. I have a wee stab.
You get nothing.
Here we go. Come on. Big berry. Sickest berry you've ever seen. Come on. Barry, where have you been my entire life? It's black. Oh. It was so close. Yeah, that's going to have to make the cut. Good luck. Who's got the power now? Man, that's a shit river. I wonder if we can level him somehow. If he's calling any bet, he's calling a jam. He's more likely to call a jam, I reckon. Because it looks more bluffy. It's so retarded that there's 6 on the river. He probably just had, I mean, he had nothing obviously, but surely you just chuck out like a 9 or something. Catch him up a wee bit.
Gracias, jefe.
I'd be down a keyboard, says Captain, if he was in Amigo's spot. Yeah, same. That's kind of crazy. Got absolutely fisted by the poker gods on the night.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man. Crucial to not misclick the drop on that spot. Definitely what happened. There's a 2.3 big blind ISO into a fold. Interesting. This is what big blind defends and bricking the said defends can do to your stack. Shaving off our premium. 6-5, very questionable. 8-6 seemed alright. This guy's not giving me any spots either. Well, we always get a button spot at least. And when we get down to like 7 bigs, it's kind of hard to get dealt folds. This is a fold though. What are you doing, Gene? Just fold, shove, snap. Now it's actually kind of awkward. I do believe I have fold equity still. Flatting seems fine, shoving's also fine, IMO. What is going on? Min raise, fold. 3-bet to 4 big blinds, snap call. It's a solid reference, Tazor. And if that wasn't intended to be a reference to the well-renowned player named Triple, then I'll just steal it and pretend it's a reference, because I'm on that level. Give me something good. Really, man? Just something about the game flow suggests to me that that's a fold, even though it's probably looks like it should be in. We'll take the 6 high instead, shall we? Don't think we ever get a walk. Clean jam spot. GL. Kind of in that zone where Gene might start to call some trash too. Wouldn't even be too irked by it. Very much need a double. Freeze will be good. Oh, it would have been so good for you. Is last season of Thrones the biggest disaster in TV history? Yeah, I'd say so. It's absolutely careless handling of the best TV show potentially that could have been in existence. Purely for the fact that they just wanted to save time by the sound of it. Alright, good luck. Shit, we missed hard. Come on. Oh my goodness. It's fake news. He has hit it straight. GG though. Not a bad little run. And then these guys snap deal. Fair enough. I was holding up the deal train the entire time. Sorry, boys. Yeah, it's a good run there. Very decent. About 450. Not bad, not bad. Good luck to the remaining players. What the? Oh, they made a deal. That's right. Gonna say. Good shit. All right. There it is. Third place at 450 and whatever. There was a couple on the other side too. WPT. I've forgotten already. Shit. Goldfish memory. About plus a hundy on WPT it looks like too. So not a bad little low stakes sesh. Keeping track of the results at the bottom of the screen there. Don't know if you can see that. Get that updated for the next stream. But beyond that, that's all I got for you today. GG's all round. Follow the Discord. Sorry, enter the Discord. Follow the stream. Go to YouTube. Follow there as well if you want. If you miss a VOD, there'll be VODs released on there. Beyond that, not a whole lot else to say. Just appreciate everyone hanging out. Subbing, following. A lot of high level banter in the chat. Always appreciated. GG's. Good luck. See you soon. Take care. Bye.